Okay, now does the microphone work? There we go. Nothing but issues today. Anyway, good afternoon, Cool Boy Mew. Jizu Fishes Lives 8897. Kazombie Black Rose, Ice the Bite, V Architect, Hazmat VT, Covello Lose It Off, Talking Object, and I think that's everyone. Oop. And Nee the Scurio. And Crawlery Coner. And Hazmat, a capybara is obviously a cat. That's an easy one. It's practically just a fat raccoon. Anyway. I recently realized that I won't be able to actually stream next Wednesday, so whatever I was going to do next Wednesday, which I'm pretty sure was going to be Mark Ghostmaster, won't be doable. Finally caught one. Well, congratulations. You're able to get more of them more later. Hopefully. I do try to stream all the time, constantly. Where'd I put it? I'd be over here. That's where I put it. I think. And come on. Come on, you stupid. God, I hate Windows 10. Oh, that's unfortunate, Noodle of a 3. Have you considered, not doing that? Having good days at work seems much preferable to having bad ones. Did you have another long day at the Long Day Factory? There's a game on Steam now that's just the creature stage of 4, but a full game. Wow. Spore, now that's a game... Wait, no, that's Spore. Wait, Spore? Was Spore the one that was about, like, evolution? That's the one I'm thinking of? The one where... like, it bricked a bunch of PCs when it first came out because it had a bunch of intrusive new, like... basically just viruses built into it and the name of security. Yeah, Spore. Okay, that's the one. I don't know anything about the creature stage of Spore because I've never played Spore because I didn't want to have my PC bricked, although I think I only had a laptop at the time. But shortly before stream, I saw something on Twitter that I need. It's this. On sale at the Good Smile official shop. How can I possibly resist this? Anyway, I haven't actually bought it because I'm broke. But boy howdy, I stuck that thing on my throne where you can buy it for me just like immediately because this is amazing. Got to reinstate VIP? What do you mean? VIP goes to whoever redeems first. No one's redeemed first yet, so nobody gets VIP'd. Like, it's perfect. Like, I've never wanted, almost never wanted an anime figurine prior to this, but now I kind of do because this is hilarious. You got first? Oh, you did. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. There you go. Now you have VIP back. My bad. Sorry, you did that while I was changing into costume. Yeah, like, oh man. I really just don't understand why this was so traumatic to so many people. Of like, oh no, a dude murdered his daughter to make money. Like, that always just kind of seemed weird to me that people were so freaked out about that. Because, like, that's just kind of how it goes, you know? The version after they met, did something happen to her after it became Scar? Things like that weren't common back then. Maybe not to you. Some of us had extremely character-building childhoods, thank you very much. But yeah, this thing is just... oh, why would they make a figure of this? It's so good. I need... Anyway, I finally have got some good news about the Elden Ring video. Now that I've gotten over to the part where editing is easier, and I could potentially get it done in like 6 work days. Am I blinking in Morse code? No. No, it's just really dusty around here, and the What is it? Diethyl ether that's being used downstairs is kind of irritating my eyes. Think turning his daughter in a dog sucks, she died after anyway? I mean, yeah. But he got research funding, that's what really mattered. Can I blink in French instead? Not only am I unable to blink in French, even if I were able to blink in French, I would not blink in French. I have strong convictions about the French language, and that conviction is that it's bad. Like, half of the letters aren't pronounced, and they don't do anything. They're just there to look pretty. And that's unforgivable to me. That's horrible. I can't, no. No, letters are supposed to be pronounced. They're there for a reason. Yeah. That should be written with like 5 letters. CRO-SA. Why do the French kill half their letters? I don't know. Probably the same reason they enforced the metric system on the rest of the world. Something to do with like godless communism before communism was properly invented. Because I mean, that's just what the French Revolution was. You didn't even necessarily pronounce the N. But no, that's why I always pronounce that word croissant. Because fuck the French language. Deep, profound hatred for that language. Well, you know what they say, Ice the Bite, you are what you eat, and it's not too surprising they smell like what they are. Yeah, I'm almost coming off across as British with how much I'm shitting on the French, huh? I know, yeah, the Elden Ring video is finally going well. I got like a whole 5 minutes of editing done in one day, which doesn't sound like a lot, but a lot of the rest of the time I'm lucky to get a full minute of editing done per hour due to how many details and citations I have to throw in there. Yeah, I don't know. Things are going well on it, depending on how well some other mocap stuff has to get done, which didn't go well particularly yesterday, and I might have to come up with a different solution to what I was doing. I should be able to do the section demonstrating why kite shields were the way they were pretty simply, but if that doesn't work, I could just do, like, crappy editing. Like, funny crappy editing. Also, I won't be able to stream on Wednesday next week, so it'll just be, Souls-like Sunday and Abandonware Adventures on Friday. And I am really, really excited for that Souls-like Sunday stream, because I am moving from the just playing through the DLC to finally an actual proper Elden Ring challenge run. Where I have to beat the game, not with, you know, some weapon or whatever, but as, you know, a black-pilled incel freak chud. Or more precisely, beat the game without talking to women. This, for those of you who aren't super familiar with Elden Ring, this means I can't access what is functionally the town where you buy and sell stuff. I don't get access to the intended mode of transportation and have to walk everywhere. I'm stuck at the starting level because I can't level up. I miss out on several of the best things in the game, and technically you can't even complete the game normally without glitches, without talking to Melina, because the seal leading to the midpoint, yeah, that giant gives you upgrades, and you don't actually need to talk to Ronnie first. You can just talk to him, and it'll be fine that way. And yeah, I won't be able to upgrade anything until, like, the third area of the game, when they expect to have, like, +6, and I'll have just finally unlocked the first upgrades from +0. What I'm really quite interested in... Oh, there's no... I just realized the chat isn't captured in this mode. It should be floating above my head ominously, but now it isn't. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to get any upgrades. I wouldn't be able to move around quickly. I wouldn't be able to do most things. It's going to be pain. Like, I can't even engage with the spirit summoning mechanic because the only way to get the ability to summon other, to summon, like, your helpers, to summon your Pokemon, you either need to talk with Ronnie at the Church of Ella, who is a woman and therefore won't work, or get to the starting town area, which I can't do, and talk to the Twin Maiden Husks, which is 2 women, and thus I can't talk to her twice at the same time. No! I can get the Mimic Tier item, I can't summon Mimic Tier. Vorprex, I would probably stream it, not next week, but perhaps the week after. And I would stream it for a minimum of 2 hours. If I really like it and don't have anything else that I would want to stream on a Wednesday, I may continue streaming it past that. It comes down to whether or not I go, oh, this is the coolest thing ever, or I'm just like, this ain't great. It's sort of like what happened with Bleakest Keep. I was planning on just streaming it for 2 hours and calling it good, but then I started really enjoying the game and getting into the systems, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to use the hell out of this game. I'm just going to play it like crazy. I did it for like 6 hours instead and beat the entire game in one sitting. Yes, Talking Object, the Spirit Calling Bell, you cannot get that, which is required to be able to use Spirit Ashes. Cannot be acquired without talking to either Ronnie or the Husks to get it. Without it, the Spirit Ashes are just completely unusable for the entire game. Which means there's no Mimic Tier, there's no summons at all. I can't even, there's just nothing, there's no option. Even if I could, I wouldn't be able to upgrade them in the first place. So I'll be stuck at Rune level 1, or well, Soul level 1. Level 1. Well, not even really level 1, it'd be whatever my starting level is, and I think I'm going to be doing it. Is the Husk a woman? It's 2 maidens, and yes, therefore, yes. What was I on about? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use Mimic Tier, I wouldn't be able to use, like, Black Knife Teach. I wouldn't be able to get to Black Knife Teach because, like, she's at the end of Ronnie's... Well... No, I wouldn't be able to. There is a couple of ways to glitch towards the end of Ronnie's quest, Ronnie's quest, but, the specific part that I want to get to, I don't think there's a glitch that you can get to there with that without, well, I don't know, some kind of horse flying technique that's exclusive to the DLC. And hello, Ozelia, and good afternoon. I'm rambling about my plan to beat Elden Ring as a black-pilled incel chud. Sorry, unlovable freak black-pilled incel chud. That's the more correct description. I'm really looking forward to the stream thumbnails for that series, because I'm just going to escalate them every single stream. Beat the game without talking to women. At all. None. Which also presents an interesting challenge with trying to get the Frenzied Flame ending, which is what I think I would naturally go for because billions must die. But how do I phrase this? How do I phrase this? I might actually want to readjust how I even stream Elden Ring specifically, just so that I can use more of the video. Because I tried reusing older streams of Elden Ring for B-roll footage. It didn't quite work out. How's the game? Oh, I haven't started yet. Soon though, Dr. Irving. I'm rambling about unrelated things. Isn't there a female NPC that... Hayeta is related to the quest, but not mandatory. The issue with the Frenzied Flame ending is that if you kill Moog and walk into the Frenzy Flame proscription? The Frenzy Flame hole, to do that, you need to lift the seal. To lift the seal, you need to kill Morgoth. And once you've killed Morgoth, you can't exit his boss room without talking to Melinda. Which means, even if I kill him, I can't progress the game. I'd be soft locked. Which means too much of anything, I would have to do one of several skips to just bypass the Leyendell part entirely, and then burn the... No, Azalea, if you kill yourself, you spawn back inside the boss room. They thought about it. They really wanted to force you to talk to her ahead of time. Like, they completely block off any sort of warping. They set your most recent bonfire to inside the boss room. They put up a big golden fog gate around the only exit so that you can't actually exit it. There is nothing inside the area, as far as I'm aware, that you can use a physics glitch out of there. Which means I'm just going to have to bypass Morgott entirely. But that's probably fine. Because, I kind of have to skip Leyendell to begin with. See, you need to get 2 great runes to get in there. But even if you have, it won't admit that you have 2 great runes until you've talked to Melinda. So to get around that, I have to do a glitch that involves, there's a flask of wondrous physic that explodes, and I need to time that explosion and get the right explosion angle so that it explodes me upwards onto a ledge to avoid fall damage. Like, you know that one warp at the Weeping Peninsula that sends you to Leyendell? That's the only way I have to get into the capital, and there's like this big old elevator shaft you're not supposed to survive the fall down. But by stacking like 3 different glitches and timing it properly, you can glitch yourself onto something that is close enough to the ground that it splits it into 2 non-lethal falls. How much do I like Graveyard, Sim Management, Harvestor, and Cannibalism? Big fan of Cannibalism and Morbid Humor. Not so much Communist Dog Games or Sim Management. Like, I can play Sim Management games, they're just not super my cup of tea, you know? They just don't click with me because I don't have a whole lot of experience with them. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Because I also want to do... Wait, I might be permanently locked out of the DLC in that run. So while killing Radon at low level should be trivial, I just get a Rotbone bow and fire away while running away like a bitch. I don't know if I have a way to get to Moog. Like, the entire Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. That's not a thing I can access to, I don't think. Like, I would either need to complete Var's side quest, which requires going to Roundtable Hold, which I can't do because I can't go to Roundtable Hold because you have to talk to Melinda to get there. The other option would be to take the intended route from Consecrated Snowfield, but I'm not sure I could even get to Consecrated Snowfield. I know that there is a wrong warp into Faram Azula, which I'm going to have to rely on, but I don't know if there's a wrong warp into Consecrated Snowfield. Normally you have to get there from the thing you get after beating Morgott. I can't get the thing after Morgott. Well, we'll see. If we get into the DLC and get like the Smith Script Dagger, I'd be super confident in beating almost anything because I've poked around with that weapon a bit, testing with some stuff, and it's like the perfect weapon for me because it's long range, not really like super long range, but longer than most melee attack range, relatively quick and spammable, and I can just like hang back and throw long range punches. Like some kind of outboxer or something. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that because I'm not sure I can get to Moog because I'm not sure I can access Consecrated Snowfield or Mountaintop of the Giants at all. I might have to wrong warp directly to Farum Azula, which would cut out all of that. I would just not have access to it. That's gonna be interesting. Thankfully, the build I'm planning on building around is, I can't level up, but the equipment I'm planning on relying on is going to be based around, how do you call it? Poison, mostly? Because my plan is to use stuff like Raptor of the Mists to become extremely aggressive for a very short amount of time, to deal a bunch of poison damage, and then run away while the poison ticks down. And just let that go that way. And also potentially use like Serpent Bow shenanigans to poison some more. Yeah, that iframes aplenty a bit. Because the way it handles you like teleporting upwards is that you can then immediately jump attack out of that, which is really good with Venomous Claws. Because you can build up status effects really quickly because you immediately react to getting hit by hitting them back. And then you just run away with it. And it's like, haha, you can't hit me, I'm a bitch! And I think that's probably pretty viable. I tend to do particularly well with either status effects and running away or rushing down with claws, so doing both at the same time. Yeah, theoretically I could use like Venomous Claw in one hand and like Cold Hook Claw in the other. And that would mean that I'd be building up Cold, Bleed, and Poison simultaneously. And that's pretty good. I'd be just spamming all sorts of horrible status effects, which is a good way to compensate from the fact that my damage is going to be piss. It's gonna be fun dealing with the fact that everything one-taps me for 99% of the game, though. Like, as soon as I'm out of the starting area, Limgrave, everything's just gonna one-tap me. Like, everything. Where did I install URMD? But I got good at running away. Yeah, that's the plan! Raptor of the Mist to dodge whatever's coming at me. And then just sprint away while the poison ticks down. Get it over here? Yeah, there we go. Does it remember that I ran it in windowed mode? It does, okay. Yeah, that's also what I wanted to rant about. Poisoning and then run away isn't very manly. Well, good thing I'm not playing the sort of strength-based Chad who gets all the bitches and isn't maidenless. And instead I'm playing as a black-pilled incel with a negative chin who's trying to, like, make it through with his dog shit stats and general incompetence. Oh, right, I don't want to use the controller for this. Ooh, last time I played this on Halloween. You know which class you're going to use? I'm planning on using either Prophet or Confessor. Prophet, because Chudjak makes amazingly precise prophecies like nothing ever happened. But Confessor is literally the, like, religious extremist class? Which seems like equally, whoa, why is it the fuck? What? Is going on here? Why is it all shaking? Like, you can see this, right? Like the, oh, fuck. I forgot to switch to this. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot to switch to this. Yeah, so I load up the game, and it's just doing that. Like, that's what I'm what the fucking about. I immediately loaded into the game, and it's just doing this. Let's try loading the game again. Did I forget how janky this is in general? No! But this is a very oddly specific glitch. Oh, and it's staying. This wasn't a once-off. What the fuck is this? Do previous saves do that? Let's check. Yeah, Parkinson Simulator. Also, good afternoon, Jeremy Lorenko 7290. The fact that it goes like not responding every time I try to load. Yo, no, previous saves also do this. Amazing. Is this like alcohol-induced shakes from all the medical alcohol I've been drinking for hit points? Huh. Maybe it'll be fixed if I get to the end of the level and I just have to deal with the fact that I'm permanently earthquaking. Like, I'm sure this isn't too bad to watch on stream, right? Like, it's probably fine. I don't think this is part of the game because it wasn't like this when I last played, although I think I would remember permanent auto earthquake making aiming impossible. And also things like... God, how do I even aim? What if that fixed it? What if dying fixed it? I don't think I would be able to aim precisely enough to get to the anti-calorie cone. It looks like this is the part where they expect you to do that. What if I hit new game? Does it continue? Do we have to be Steam friends? Yes. Okay, so if I hit new game, does the shaking continue? No. Oh. Kind of? There's something very bizarre about the frame rate. Hold on, let me try closing it. See if that works. See if that fixes it. Trying to see if anything else I have open could... Oh! You ought to be doing something to it. Let's kill you. Alright, let's load it again. Alright. I mean, there's something super wrong with the frame rate. Like, you can see how I seem to be, like, walking at like 12 FPS, but I can rotate around at normal speed. The fuck is this? All right, let's load back into totalitarianism. See if this fixed it, or did it make it worse? It reduced it. What? Try making a new save. Loading that? Hey, iCity 5505, and yeah, I've heard of the Stalin subway. Also, isn't Half-Life also in Russia? Well, I guess I'll have to play with minor earthquaking. What the hell? Doesn't look like encoding is overloaded or nothing either. So then, like, fucking, why? I mean, alright, I guess. This is at least, playably shaky. Absolutely unearthly, though. Like, in what world would anything ever work that way? Yeah. Can't possibly hit that. The Mosin does so much damage. This thing truly is this game's BFG, and I think that's wonderful. Wasn't there more health somewhere? No. Yes. Why not use the sights on the Mosin? Okay, so let me explain. When you use the sights on the pistol, you right-click, and its alt-fire is use the sights for more accuracy. When you use the right-click on the Mosin, it's the melee attack. So the rifle does not have rifle sights. Only the pistol lets you look down the iron sights. And they're just dumping health on you. That seems backwards. Yeah! Yeah, it is. Yeah, the pistol is the sniper rifle. This thing is a melee weapon. Like, this gun that I've got that looks like a shotgun, it's not a shotgun. It's a melee weapon. You might be wondering what the fuck I mean by that. I mean, against a target that was about as distant as these seats back here are, I fired it center mass at a human-sized target, and the bullets created a perfect circle around the target with all misses. This thing is not accurate out to a distance of about 4 feet. Yes, the nail gun you can use your sights on. The thing that doesn't have sights, yeah, you can use your sights. Oh, it's just a shotgun guy. That's what makes this game so unmistakably Slavic. The fact that nothing fucking works right. And it's all just complete nonsense. Even down to like the individual design of each of the weapons and the roles they fill. And that's kind of why I like it, because like everything about this game is at least a little bit wrong and insane. Like, never mind the fact that in this alleged horror game, half the enemies are just like Sergey and Boris from down the street. Like, I'm pretty sure his corpse is already despawned, but I'd look at a couple of the guys we'd kill and you're just like, yeah, that's just a Slavic guy. Yeah, random miner guy, like random hunter guy. No, drinking water healed me slowly, not damaged me. %, versus 70%. Teje Rabel. De Pashble Nororble. I know what that means. I'm sorry, did my Mosin just instantly explode a whole ass fucking car in one go? Oh shit, grenades. What the heck is this? Oh! We got ourselves American Tommy gun. I wonder if this is like the nail gun, but good. Trench Face. I've not heard of that game. What? What's up with my copy of this game? The game is just like this, man. Like, this is just the game. This is not my copy. They're all just, like, barely functional. Welcome to Slavlandia. But pizza tonight, but tacos. What? Also, no, Cool Blame, we do not, we do not drink vodka at all in this game. No, we have graduated. I guess I can switch to grenades. Yeah, oh yeah, the Molotovs are grenades. Like, they don't create, like, a fire effect. They just explode and deal damage in a radius. Give me that delicious healing. I guess they really want me to use them, so they keep throwing them at me. What am I trying to do in this game? Good question, Protocap! My personal theory is that we are playing as a Soviet guard who is really late for work and is trying to get there for the glory of the motherland. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you telling me that he threw the Molotov, like, 2 feet? The World War I atmospheric horror game? I don't know if it's World War I. Like, this is definitely, like, post-World War II or during it with the technology level and whatnot, right? Like, look at these cars. These are more World War II era vehicles than one. The visual jittering is making me nauseous. Me too, Richard Town Ellie. And you get to deal with it at a lower frame rate. Yeah, it's post-World War II. That's what I figured. This is like Soviet right before the collapse. Oh, trench face. Trench face. No, okay. I guess I have not heard of trench face, so I wasn't planning on playing it. If you want me to play it, you could buy it for me, and then I'd play it. Need a crouch, that's it. Let's just save here so we don't have to keep doing that walk and heal again. Oh my god, the damage. Bro literally tranked 2 grenades to the face. Third one got him. What? Okay, you guys all see this, right? Like, let me save real quick to fuck this up. So I like the thing, and I rear back, and then I switch to another weapon, and it's fine. It's fine. Like, you can like the thing, and rear back to throw it, and then just like put it away, and you're fine. Just put the yeah, you just like stick it in your mouth, and it's delicious. Yeah, so that was what I was losing my shit over, because that what? Fucking what? My guy in the fence shakes is not... Or, well, I kind of figured it wasn't, but also this game is, like, Slav jank and barely works. Oop. Like, the entire game is, like, rendering at the wrong frame rate. Like, I'm not sure, I can't think of, like, a way, yeah, it's wrong, but, like, all of it's wrong. Everything about this game is wrong. It shouldn't exist. It does anyway. Are there any prizes? Oh, another one. So much damage! So much damage. But yeah, despite this being like allegedly a horror game, this is just like Alexandre from down the street. There's another one. Well, let me sprint to the health. Health? Health. Health pickup. There we go. Where's the other one? Like, he doesn't have, like, a fucked up face or nothing. They're growling like zombies. When do we stop fighting monsters? Level 2? Okay, so the shakes have continued. But they're, like, reduced. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just gonna, unless people really hate this and I have to, like, figure out a solution on the fly, I'm just gonna, like, keep doing this. I have restarted it. I could try restarting it again. Just for you, Azalea, I'll restart it again. Just for you. It's your special little moment. All your hopes and dreams have come true. I restarted the game just for you. But yeah, talking about we were fighting monsters in the asylum in like the first stage, and then we're just like fighting people. Like just dudes. Yeah, no, it's still doing it. The giant chickens were stage 3, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we went to like fighting monsters, just fighting dudes, to fighting dudes and also their pet chickens. Like, I think even if I completely did, let me experimentally try disconnecting my mouse and see what happens. Yeah. It's still shaking. Did the game patch recently? No. This game is Abandonware and hasn't been touched in like 20 years. I would need a mod to fix it, but it didn't happen before. I wonder how long it would take to download and install the mod. Well, I guess there's a guy over there? Cool. I mean, everyone knows he's traumatized. He lives in the fucking Soviet Union. Like, that is a fate worse than death, basically. I don't know, the protocap. Consider linking the mod to me in chat, and I'll consider downloading it. And we'll see how it goes. And maybe I could ramble about some stream ideas I had or something while it's downloading and installing. What? How many bullets? Good God. Just use this thing. I've got so much of it. Good. More pistol rounds. I can use that to fight at a distance because it's my sniper rifle. He can just drown you in hell. It's kind of nuts. Too slow on the reload. Otherwise, I would have had full ammo and full reload. That's a YouTube thing. YouTube is the one that censors, like, everything. Like, honestly, you can't just... You are unfortunately unable to post on YouTube. Like, I will try real hard to read what you say on YouTube, but there's like 50% odds that I can't see it because YouTube just quietly stealth shadowbans you for the audacity of trying to have a conversation. Because the purpose of YouTube isn't actually to, like, have you engage in dialogue with anything. It's to capture the illusion that you can say things and be heard in order to farm engagement, while simultaneously minimizing the risk of you actually saying anything that could affect the bottom line. I mean, Twitch hates... Oh, what if that was an instant death trap? Twitch hates streamers more than it hates the audience. That's why they, like, randomly shadow ban, or not even shadow ban, but, like, publicly ban friggin', like, every VTuber. Because it's good to limit frame rate to 60. I think frame rate is limited to 60. Also, I don't have an AMD card. I have an NVIDIA. Yeah, refresh rate 60. Yeah, having naked women having sex is try limit through NVIDIA panel. I mean, I don't think it's a frame rate thing because I've still got like plenty of frames. Ooh, free health. I could try, but I just don't think that's it at all. Oh yeah, Twitch also hates game devs. They banned what's his face, Mr. Dr. Nose. The Voices of the Void creator, for having the audacity to describe what he was talking about. Oh, you were dead. Alright. Amazing ragdoll physics over here. Oh, look at all that blood he's generating. Oh my god! Oh, that's shotgun shells, and I'm filled up on the shotgun. And I appreciate it, Buttercup. Oh, wait, this thing actually lets me aim. Holy shit, this thing is powerful! Was there a secret alternate thing that spawned an enemy? Oh, it's probably gonna kill me with fall damage. Yep! A jump that I often make in real life instantly destroys my knees in this game. I mean, you are correct, Richard Town Alley. That's also why Twitch opted to ban the word simp. Because the people who made decisions were feeling personally attacked. I mean, I read at like 1,000 words a minute. I should be able to just look at it. Personally, I'm a big fan of me getting, like, having the Twitch chat, the friggin' pop-up for going, oh, naughty, naughty, you shouldn't be using that word on Twitch, when I was using the abbreviation for Wrath of Gold. When talking about Elden Ring. I got hit him from here. The fast fire rate, but the flash was so bright everyone hit fired and fell to the flashlight. This gun? I thought this was called, like, the Chicago typewriter. So cool how their hiring process. I mean, their hiring process is hire people they know that they get along with, that are fellow Californians. And the entire actual rules of Twitch are just don't offend the Californians. And remember, offending the Californians isn't about, like, doing things that they... Well, it's about doing things that they individually disagree with, like having the audacity to, like, be attracted to women. Oh, right, that thing. Okay, that worked out better than I expected. Yes, if you're offending the Californians, you're probably doing something morally good. More of them, just the same enemy constantly. Free firing! It sounds like they set it to a joke, Ice the Bite. Not gonna lie. It's still insane to me that half the time you have to pick use to make the things, like pick up items and use them. Anyway, Protocap, we're gonna send the link in chat or like what? I haven't seen the link from you yet. Did you send it in Discord, perhaps? What on earth is the range of the Molotov? Like, it exploded directly in front of him and did nothing. Okay. Big sword. Ooh, send it to me through DM. Of course it's on the PC Gaming Wiki. That makes sense. Alright, give me just... Oh, I may as well save in case it just randomly crashes, as it does. Alright. Why did it not open the link to the PC Gaming Wiki? God damn it, Discord. When I click the link, it means open the goddamn link. Patches. Audio localizations. VR support. This game has VR support? Actually, I'm gonna try something about the 60 FPS thing. Oh, I could only limit it to 60. Dang it. Okay. Setting on tram level, on-screen effects obscure player's vision, shader, system requirements. Well, I guess we'll try patch 1.2 and original readme notes, all in Russian. Good. Patch for sound. I don't care that much about sound. Desktop. Game. Abandonware. You are empty patch 1_2. Open file. An exe with a readme in Russian. That's never a bad sign. A mysterious Russian readme with no clear, like, anything. Okay. Alright. What have we got so far? Have I installed any patches for it? I don't remember. Oh. Okay, so it has a Russian readme, but all of the text that I'm seeing is in Japanese. And I don't know how to read kanji, so I can't tell you what it's saying. It's not outputting nothing. Where does it install by default? One C company, apparently. Do I run the patch from inside here? No. Hey, Niels Kane 13. Okay, I will accept after the stream. So I'm just getting an error trying to run the patch at all. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. The patch is throwing me errors in a language I can't speak. Fantastic. Also, yeah, the YouTube deleting messages randomly is one of the reasons I have that chat up there. So you can actually see whether or not what you're saying is being permitted to go through. Yeah, I don't know. The patch won't, like, run. I wonder if moving it up to 70 FPS would help. It shouldn't. But, like, you can never tell with these Slavic janks. I mean, I can't install it. I double-click to run it, and it just gives me an error, and then closes. Boot it again. The city council going to work now. If not, oh well. It's Slav jank. You can't expect it to function. Also, hello, Synapsy. Nope, now it's shaking faster. Okay. The city council has a well-worn dentist chair. Oh, why is it all smoky? Oh, it's a gas trap. Oh boy, another cutscene. So what Kino will we see this time? We got a bunch of machines, and they're Belgian smoke, as you do. Some trains, cool. There's a building. The city. We're in a Soviet city of some variety. There's people doing public exercising. There's squats and pull-ups and stretches. This guy is looking at a fly that accidentally releases a bunch of flies. Cool! What? Where are we? I don't know. This might be a flashback to the main character's past, but it also might be something completely unrelated. We don't know. Okay, can't do a pull-up. And cut his hands open somehow. Time passes. He potentially as an adult, or maybe just, like, slightly older. Tries again. Good job. Pull-ups are hard. Okay. So, what have we learned about the main character? Well, it's still a bit jittery, but I think the shaking has stopped. Oh. So, like, what have we learned about the main character? He couldn't do pull-ups initially, and now he can. Ah, what? Why? Let me try setting, since that did seem to fix, let's try setting this back down to 60. And then we'll restart it. Yeah, so someone asked what the game is about. So pretty much all of the cutscenes are like that, where they're just like random bits of shit happens trademark. Really malpractice there. From the name, I assume that would be something you would be like all in on. Like that's your favorite thing to do. And yeah, like we just have random bits of some kid who may or may not be us having weird, sometimes violent flashbacks. Oh, this was a low save, really? Well, it's right before we get gassed, so whatever. Theoretically, if we get gassed again, it gets fixed. Hooray! We get the gas. I mean, Protocap, I'm not sure, like, about anything, really. Well, there's just, like, levels and random black and white cutscenes of things happening. Like, the first cutscene was a guy going to work and then getting hit by a truck. And the next one was about a young child at a pet store, and then this one's about a teenager working out. Yeah, it's all fixed now. Hooray! Let's see. Well, mostly fixed, but it still animates weird. Ow, why? So there's entirely the possibility that these are in fact just regular dudes. Like this isn't like some horrible horror monster. This is just like Alexei from down the street, and we've been killing a bunch of regular dudes for no known reason. Also, yeah, we don't drink vodka, but we do drink straight medical alcohol, which is what those bottles were. Okay, and I guess they want me here?
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Nothing. At all.
I need to turn the volume up a bit so you could all like hear this in like all of its perfection. Its glorious perfection.
The entire world has collapsed. And we have collapsed together with it. And me too. What a nightmare. They didn't know. The world was supposed to get better. Better.
Okay.
Seems that it is too late now.
What?
Though, I don't know. If you have managed to survive and fight your way here, you may also reach here. Take this. Now it doesn't matter.
What? Take this.
Here.
Oh.
This will help you. Don't ask me why. Watch the film. It contains everything. Watch. There is a cinema nearby. You will be able to watch the film there. Go there, quickly. You don't have much time. Not much time.
Time before what?
All is not lost yet.
What? Bro literally hit me with the all is not lost yet. After shooting himself in the head? Oh god. So I guess we have somewhat of a story now. We possibly got hit by a truck and went to the hospital, and when we woke up, things got worse instead of better, and now all is lost, except all is not lost. Also, everything's all shaky again. The gun that's doing it? Is it having gun that's doing it? That's so weird. Let me turn this back down to where it was. Okay. Yeah, there's a dog barking. Well, I guess we'll stick to this because it's probably the best gun. Oh. Say rough twice out loud. Rough, rough? What? Okay, what does this say? Due to the start of the preparation tests, unforeseen changes in human behavior are possible. Increased aggression or the reverse, sudden apathy, may be observed. It is necessary to come up with a simple and comprehensive explanation for this beforehand. For instance, magnetic storms or solar activity? What? Oh, they're trying to find a scapegoat, I guess? Oh, we got our wrench back. Cool. What precisely are you asking from me here, game? Like, fall damage kills me. The ladder? What ladder? There's a ladder? There's a ladder? What ladder? I don't see no ladder. Is there a ladder? That's not a ladder. A ladder. The ladder to the right. The ladder on the wall. The ladder on the wall. Look at this thing, which is not a ladder because it doesn't have rungs? Or... Oh, that ladder! The fall damage of this game, man. What? Did that guy just flop from the ceiling? He, in fact, may have. Huh? Oh. One HP in a dream, but no tools to do anything except stand there and, like, shoot because you move like a fucking snail. Is there anyone else I can shoot? Those 2 feet are the difference between, like, huge fall damage and no fall damage. So are we supposed to assume that the guys with this gun that I'm using are like the good guys and that we're crazy, which is why they're fighting the other guys, or like we're disciplined at one point, or if that's the case, then why are they randomly shooting us? Like, the fuck is going on? Is my question, I guess, and it has been my question for the length of the entire playthrough. Ooh, more health I missed. Well, fortunately for me, sign of I don't play enough first-person shooters to have strong opinions on the recoil. So I can't be made crazy about it because it just seems like an amount of recoil. Not a good amount or a bad amount, just the amount that it is. I cannot ascribe a value judgment because I do not have a reference point from which to assign value. Which is what is meant when they say ignorance is bliss. How are they shooting me? Do their bullets just go through wood sometimes? Maybe the top of my head was just slightly peeking out? Maybe that's it. Maybe like the very top of my head peeked out. Oh, there. I like how he runs behind cover where he can't see me and then keeps shooting. Amazing AI in this game, I tell you what. Genuinely, the greatest you can ever imagine. Now, you might be wondering why I'm keeping an eye on this guy's corpse. Well, watch carefully. Whoop. Oh, it's still there. Alright, let me give a better demonstration. Keep a close eye on this guy's corpse. Whoop. Gone! The power of the whoop is undefeated. Perfect. Slowly build my resources back. Okay. So much damage. What even are those? Bits of the truck that broke off, I guess? Lord, sweet almighty, do I need some help? Can we get some of that, more of that magic water that heals me a bunch? Is there any of that left? So like some vending machines or something. Please? I like how after receiving the film, it stays like visible in the top right of our inventory that we have never had until now. And it just continues to be there. Hello, Needles Game 15. Yeah, no, that... Because we have one in our inventory. Okay. That health? Oh, we're super dead. Yep. Shakier on reload. I wonder if this is just an issue that accumulates with multiple saves. Like, that would make sense for Slavjank. Right? They do not give you enough health for this part. God dang. Well, Synaptissy. The truth is, milk isn't actually particularly good for your bones. That's, as I like to say, science is the highest grade of public advertisement. If you actually want something that is genuinely high in calcium, you're better off with broccoli. It's like how the quote-unquote common folk wisdom of an apple a day keeps the doctor away is like a 1920s or so campaign slogan to get people to buy apples, because normally people didn't eat apples on their own, they just used them to make alcohol. Yeah, basically what I'm saying is, you've been lied to about everything for your entire life. You just spawned in halfway down. Okay. Yeah, it's like that one CIA director said. We'll know our disinformation program has been successful when every single thing the American public believes is completely false. Good death pose. Dude's just jamming out to some sweet jamming tunes. He's rocking out to some shoegaze right now. Should we eat bones? No. Like, they're probably good for you, but no, you shouldn't. Got another health. Went from drowning us in health in the previous stage, just giving us nothing now. Oh, that was an actual save. Okay, cool. I'm sure. Oh, thank God, it's the water. Doing that sweet, sweet boa. Cooked animal brains and breaks bone down and eats marrows, and I'm like, oh yeah, like, those are good for you, but also you shouldn't eat them, because then you might think it's good to eat me, and that's a bad thing. But no, humans can naturally process almost every single part of an animal if it's prepared appropriately. Like, marrow is super good for you. Brains are typically pretty good for you, too. What's it say? Trying to boost the capacity so the mission will cover the largest area possible. In fact, the facility is working in critical mode, so breakdowns are inevitable. Urgently necessary to launch the production of the elements that break down most often. Okay. I do! I have this horrible affliction where I can't fucking stand most forms of media, like TV or movies. So I have to entertain myself with, like, other things. Like history books, or like Talhofer's fight books or crap like that. And so I wind up just learning a lot about everything. Is this the right way or is this a side path? Can't tell ya. Like, if my brain is not being involved in, like, unique problem solving, I'm very bored. If the unique problem solving is, like, researching stuff about history, that's great. If it's playing a video game, that also works. If it's sitting down and being a passive consumer of a narrative that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, that's a lot less good. Everyone else is like, oh, just turn off your brain and enjoy the story. And I'm like, no, I can't turn off my brain for one thing. What the fuck? Water used to give us 20 H points of regen. Now they're giving us just 20 hit P of healing? Huh. Okay, so this is the progress path, so let's just save here and go do something stupid. The other issue is that one of the things I've learned is about how to use media to persuade people's opinions and essentially inflict mind control upon them, and whenever I look at, like, TV or movies, I see that very brazenly, and am disgusted by it, because it's so transparent, the agenda they're trying to push. Would be different if nonsensical story is in a game. Sometimes. Like, this game has a nonsense story and I'm enjoying it. Partly because the story is so uniquely nonsense. Okay, yeah, I guess there is absolutely nothing you can do over here. Apparently something gets charged for media. Yeah, that's the propaganda at work. Try watching non-American media? It isn't any better from what I've seen. Oh, this is some good train animation. Oh boy. Oh, masterful. So apparently the game frequently crashes on this stage. We'll see how it goes. Oh, seems to work fine. Oh, we're about to crash. Whee! Onto these conveniently placed boxes. All right. Oh, and the shaking's back. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go get something to drink. Gonna get myself more tea. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to the Fed Shake simulator. And the fentanyl is having unfortunate mixing effects with the straight medical alcohol we've been drinking all game, and we're having some horrible shakes because of it. Bon appetit. Sorry. That was too close to French. Let me try that again. Bon appetit. All I did was get myself some tea. I don't have nearly enough ammo with this. I don't have, like, no ammo. I thought bon appetit was what you said when someone was like going to eat something and not just, like, drink tea. Oop. That goofy mustache. How tanky is this motherfucker? What the hell? You could try, what do you call it? Like how's the tea or enjoy the tea. I think that's what they typically do in the restaurants. I don't know, I can't afford to go to those. But I think I remember hearing that once when I went to a restaurant. You free fucking physics on that. I wonder if having all of our shit stolen during the guy who then just let us go part of the game is supposed to represent the transition into the second half? Or like the transition into Act 2 of 3? Because unambiguously, that's the sort of thing you do to signify a major transition in how things are going to play. And we have been mostly fighting new enemies since then. No, never mind. This guy from Level 2 is back. Now we have the shotgun again. What the fuck is that guy on about? Oh, there was some health somewhere that I accidentally stumbled across. Oh, there's some health. Have we been here before? I swear they copy-pasted this room from somewhere. Gone to the lower yard. Back in an hour. Yard keeper. Yeah, same texture. Interesting. The BFG is so fucking goofy. Archive of political speech. Okay, well, what's the political speech about? Is he... Oh, wrong button. Why did something explode? Yeah, like, look at this guy. I mean, I guess you can't really look at this guy, but he's just like a guy. That's Boris. Boris with his Yushanka. Guess we're getting all our old weapons back by fighting old enemies again. That transition to a new section of the game with its own rules kind of died out rather quickly, didn't it? Oh, shit! I guess that guy was the yard keeper. Rise of communism, death of capitalism, that sort of thing. Ah, the usual. Run-of-the-mill Soviet bullshit. What's shooting at me and where? That guy, apparently. Alright, I'll have fun doing that, I guess. I'm just gonna leave. I mean, I guess it's kind of interesting that they added, like, an inventory? Like, they did not used to have an inventory in this game. And now they just have things stored in the top right that were never there before. Remember, so we're talking about this game, truly a Slav game. Yeah! Ezekiel Wazielewski 3784. Oh. Hello, Yeltsin. Maybe you're more of an Alexei. But yeah, this is what I mean by the game, like, kind of abandoning the horror premise, because this is just, like, a guy. This is just a dude. Like, sure, he's got a weird eye color, yellow. But, like, that's actually possible for... Ooh, ow. But it is a possible eye color for people to have, like... This is just some guy. Where the numbers on your name came from? Probably YouTube automatically adding them because it thinks you're too stupid to pick your own username. Like, YouTube's like, oh, this username is already taken. We need you to pick another one. It's just like, okay, we're just going to give random numbers on the end of your username because fuck you! I love how the shotgun sound is so simultaneously weightless, but, like, I launched the dude 30 feet backwards. Rats were in this game before, right? This isn't a new enemy? I swear I've seen spot those before. I just got physicsed. Like, I was not trying to move out the door, it's just some physics happened and launched me out the door. I mean, the cutscenes are absolutely immaculately designed. Fantastic stuff. Oh. We unlocked a Dark Souls style shortcut back here. And that was a level. Okay, cool. Like, genuinely, in terms of visuals and, like, storytelling, even though the story has apparently nothing to do with the gameplay, the cutscenes with, like, the weird grain filter and, like, the weird pseudo, like, recorded 2D, it's cool. It's cool as fuck. Doesn't make any sense, but it's cool as fuck. How did that not kill? That guy dies in one shotgun if all of them... Look at that! Look at all of those! Oh! Oh my god, the shotgun is so bad! Ah! Can I get in this? Can I get his gun ammo? Guess not. Can I get in this? Yes, but only when I crouch. The power of the working... I just don't think it aims ever. Like, it just can't hit for shit unless you shove it into their mouth, at which point you get above a 50% accuracy rate. But only in... Oh, only in melee. Who the fuck was shooting at me? Couldn't tell because the frames are all fucked up. Ooh, did it crash? Oh, nope. Like, I can't get through this very obvious person-sized gap, but if I crouch, I become narrow enough to squeeze through. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, this guy just spawns out of thin air directly behind you. That's why I didn't anticipate him shooting me, because he didn't fucking exist, and I have this horrible affliction that constantly comes into conflict with a lot of level designers called object permanence. Truly debilitating condition. I hope they come up with a cure for it soon. This looks like the intended path, but also looks like it's surrounded by instant death on both sides. I think they may expect you to like slide down this and then ramp off it to jump over the fire. No. I don't think that's how crouching works, Ezekiel. I might not be an expert on how body fat works, but that doesn't scan for me. Like, is this even like the right way? I can't tell, because I also can't tell what's killing me. I mean, the game graphically is quite nice. The early monster designs were really interesting, and not just like a guy. Do I have to jump off to the side after I slide down a bit? No? What? Am I stupid? Like... no, I'm not Crawler Deconer. I just can't, like... You have this, like, wooden pallet that looks so much like a ramp that you're supposed to be able to go onto and off of, which connects to this thing that you can, like, walk down and up. Like... Maybe I go here? No! That kills me. Maybe there's just an invisible kill plane covering everything past a certain depth? And I need to, like, collapse a building into the gap or whatever? Ah, Ezekiel, I don't think we play good games on this channel. We play weird games and abandoned games. And sometimes games that are weird and abandoned. So I can't just picture myself playing a game like Painkiller, because it's, like, good. Oh. Completely fucking launched. Bones, can we play poop games? Who is this we? The people who made Painkiller also made this? No. No way. Yeah, recycle assets from this game. No, though. There's no way. How could they have gone from making this dumpster fire into something good? Last I checked, Painkiller's all like lordly halls and giant catacombs, and not so much, Slavlandia. Ooh. What? Something exploded? Where, how, why? Unearthly. there's nothing from preventing me from walking here and then just having him directly above me? Huh. Oh, you mean Kusoge? Because, like, this game is very much like borderline Kusoge. And you can make some striking arguments that, like, all of the Abandonware Adventures is Kusoge. And I mean, The Dark Convergence remains the single worst video game I have ever played. What? So all these doors are closed and I can't interact with them. Maybe over here? What? Yeah, Painkiller devs are different. If anything, these guys probably stole assets from Painkiller. Yeah, a lot of just insanity. The usual Soviet Slav junk. What the fuck is Necroscope? That sounds either completely up my alley. Oh. What was that animation? Oh, dude, I should stream Bad Rats. That game looks, like, unironically amazing, and I would have so much fun with it. Like, genuinely, I want to play Bad Rats. It looks so good. Ah, this game's a ragdolls with shotgunned. They made a sequel because the first one did so well because everyone loved it. Why? How did Bad Rats become like a meme in the public consciousness anyway? Like, so many people have heard of Bad Rats and know that it's a bad game, but like, how did people like become aware of this one particular Kusoge? Like, was there some big streamer who got trolled by it? And it leaked out from there? What's it say? Don't forget to replace the lamp before storehouse in the basement. Okay. Oh, wait. This is the projector room. Oh, when they say lamp, they might need the bulb for this thing. So I need to go get the thing from the basement and come back here. Early Steam indie game, and that's how it got its notoriety? From being early? What? Oh, this way. So it's a cave story, then. A legacy of a more refined era where video games were good instead of bad. They only started adding keycards like halfway through. What is this? Oh, that reads like progress, so I guess I'll go where I saw Mr. Hunterman. Have games ever been good? Yes. Mario 64, for one thing. Ocarina of Time. Black Souls. Doom. There's another one. Super Mario World. Mega Man. Bad rats! With hitboxes so horrendous they haven't successfully dealt damage to me despite them just being right next to me the entire time. Super Metroid, yeah. Yeah, Bubsy. Bubsy's infamously good. Everyone loves Bubsy. And the whole what could possibly go wrong. Yeah, Power World's great. Everyone loves Power World. Symphony of the Night. Pretty much all of the Igavanias. Bloodstained as well. I don't know about that Ice the Bike because I don't believe in premarital Gex and I'm not married yet, so I can't play it. Wait. Huh? Oh, I must have picked up the bulb by mistake at some point. I didn't even notice. Good thing they added in the keycard system at the top there, because otherwise I would have had no clue what I was supposed to do. Huh? What? What? I've got the bulb in the film. How do I use? What? Am I stupid? It sounded like something aggroed. Okay, I am just gonna go straight to a walkthrough for this part, because what? I have the thing, so why won't it let me? You are empty walkthrough cinema. I hate Mongooggle. Just a bunch of YouTube videos, not what I'm after. Cinema. Just the Main Street, Pistol, Palace Guard, Ram me the Bayonet, Palace Guard. Okay, get the light bulb, go to the storage, kill the rats, use the elevator. Insert the light bulb into its function in place. That's the part I don't know what to do. What do you mean, its functioning place? Is its functioning place over here somehow? Like what? They really need to outlaw any sort of video game guide that's not written by a turbospurg who loves the game to pieces. Because when a normal person tries to write a guide, there's like, oh, yeah, just do the thing. Like, okay, well, what's the thing and how do I do it? Do the thing. How? With the thing. Complete lack of theory of mind to assume that other people may possess experiences outside of their own, so simply say the thing and never elaborate. If the guy said something about killing a fireman, I don't know if that's needed or if this, like, a thing that he says he should do for fun, or, like, what? I'm going to assume we're not soft-blocked because the fireman ran away, because that would be a level of insane that this game has never been until now. I'm just going to walk back to the room. It's functioning place. No! What? But I hit E there before! The fuck? Oh, we get to actually watch a cinema. Like, it's not an in-game cutscene. It's like, or it's an in.
Comrades, we proudly announce that the tenacious work of Soviet scientists has finally bore fruit.
Let me turn this up. But y'all can appreciate this voice acting. This amazing voice acting.
The aim of modeling an artificial human essence has finally been attained. With the help of this facility, we will be able to make directional, psychological, and physiological corrections. The technology we have created will dramatically change the social outlook of this country. A new Soviet human being will open wide the doors to an age of true revolution, an era which will witness the triumph of communist civilization.
For reasons of secrecy, it was decided to establish the object outside the city limits. The larger part of the object is underground, which provides additional protection and secrecy. A secret railway span was built in order to ensure quick communication between the object and the city. The train is leaving from the city terminal's shed. The wave retransmitter is the main element of the object. Unfortunately, we did not manage to achieve the stability of the psychodynamic field required. As amplitude increases in emission, capacity would drive the reaction to the critical phase, and therefore an emergency system for field structure suppression was developed in order to redistribute the physio-modeling steam. The emergency system was to be activated should control over the retransmitter be lost.
Oh! I mean, it did kind of work. They're all equally insane, so they did achieve equality, the goal of communism. All they have to do is apply this everywhere. They'll have perfect world communism, because everyone will be insane. It's flawless. Yeah, so I guess the plot is that we got hit by a truck, and then, while we were unconscious, someone installed a 5G transmitter. And the predictable happened. Is that a new enemy over there? Is that an old enemy over there? A mannequin? Why ain't we affected? Maybe because we were unconscious, or maybe because we're special in some way. Like, those are the two answers that I'm surprised this wasn't an enemy of some variety. Those are the two answers that come to mind, either because we were out cold and therefore immune to it while it was going down. The... fuck? Oh shit, Vladimir can delete the floor apparently. I think he's stuck. Well, a new enemy type that we can use as a physics object and climb on? That doesn't bode well for future game stability. I mean, not that there's a big hole in the floor, but... Evil climbing is true. No, that's Vladimir. He's just like that. Do we have a lean? I don't think we have a lean. Why did that car explode on its own? Why do these guys have so many freaking hit points? I assume that I'm just always getting bad shotgun luck on these guys, but no. This might be a survivable pit you can explore. Oh, is that because that's nail gun ammo? Perhaps? Just making sure. Oh, dramatic music, because of... this pit we're exploring. Yeah, dramatic exploration music. Let's go! Get you all pumped up to look at dark corners for items. Hell yeah! Oh, now it's gone. What? Why did the dynamic music only happen when I was looking in the safe place for items? The fuck? Why? Game is unhinged, dude. Like, this game... Like, it's... Oh, is that a fireman? Yes, but he's running away and doing stuff? I see. So you ran over there, and then he got shotgunned, and then he dropped this key that we need, presumably to do a thing at a place. I really feel like that Russian dad that we fought before, with like the wife beater. Oh. Yeah, that guy. Did he just pull a fucking... Like, this guy feels like he's supposed to be a boss fight? Like, look at how tanky he is. But I guess they're just a slightly beefier enemy. Yeah, it's weird, Cavella, because that just happens like, all the time? Outside of one fight in the factory on the rooftop, I don't think there's been a single time where hype music started playing while there were enemies around. Like, not once. That's what this game is just insane, dude. Like, was that an intentional choice? Is that a programming limitation? Orchestrals? No! That's just what Russians look like. I mean, since he's such a big target, it's probably best to use that on him. No, like, he's got the wife beater and everything. This is just, like... This is just your average middle-aged Russian guy. Like, there's a Russian term for that exact genus of human that I can't even remember the name of. Sort of like how babushka is used to describe old lady. There's a specific Russian term for the, like, unmarried, wife-beater-wearing alcoholic guy in his 40s. Riveting combat. No alcohol. What the hell is this a warning poster for? Oh, for power lines. Not Gopnik. Gopnik is just the broader category for, like, unemployed street thugs. Someone who is... Did I just get hurt by him kicking the bucket into me? A person like that could be a Gopnik, but not all Gopniks are that person. You dig? You appreciate? You understand? Comprende? Okay, I've got the key. I just need to remember what I needed a key for to begin with. What? Apparently not for the door that this guy opened using this same key. What the fuck? What? Take damage! Wait, why are all enemy corpses a thing I can stand on now? What? Also, I just noticed he's now blocking my only way out. I took 16 points of damage from physics from shooting a corpse with a shotgun. I wish I could, Ezekiel. I do remember that there is like a Russian visual novel about them, though. Like a romance novel where, like, there's this recurring thing in a Russian society that's so common they've made memes about it, where each of these, like, unmarried 40-year-old washed-up alcoholics somehow manages to attract, like, a goth or emo or some other variety of alt chick who's, like 20 years younger than him? And this was such a meme in Russia that they made, like, a whole game about how that's just, like, the government program to make sure that they don't get out of hand, and, like, all of the girls are, like, robots or something. Asshole. And, like, there's a visual novel about that. But apparently fat, washed-up, balding alcoholics in Russia just get the goth chicks. Gonna have to switch to the BFG for my own safety at 3 hit points. How? I mean, the prevailing Russian theory is secret government like monitoring programs. Another one of dims. Ah, thank God I got some health. Wait, really, Crawler Decoder? You haven't even heard of this visual novel that apparently was really popular on, like, Russian fortune? Why is health regen with potion water now? Wonder why there's speculation about giant rats again. Say Brigade was attacked in Sector 4 when they were working in a tunnel. Who writes that on a piece of paper and then dies and leaves it somewhere? Ah. Maybe I'll have to look it up for Weird Wednesdays. Type what I described into, like, ChatGPT or Grok and ask for a link. It will be able to tell you what I'm talking about. You can't get anything from Google anymore, so you have to use an AI for it. But they will actually tell you and give you information about what I'm talking about. Probably even a link to the game, which probably hasn't been translated. If there is an English translation, I am absolutely, without a doubt, gonna try and stream that, because it's just insane. And I love Russian insanity. Oh my God, the shotgun is... How is the shotgun this bad? How? You all saw that, right? I was clicking center mass on the rats and missed 9 out of 10 shots. Japan Needles Cane, that's a good one. America's brand of insanity isn't particularly funny, it's more tragic. No, the shotgun is amazing when it hits, which is almost never. But almost never is sometimes. And therefore, it's worth it. You know, since we're in a constant, like, earthquake from everything shaking constantly, could you say that this game has become a Quake clone? Goofs? Maybe. I'm not up to date on my Russian memes, unfortunately. Apparently more so than you, somehow. Oh, that's another new enemy. Good AI. Maybe I'll switch to the chopper. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's mad we killed his wife. Have you seen the video with the old Russian lady that hand feeds the polar bear crackers or something? What the hell do you mean, the video? That's like a third of Russian old ladies. That's an entire genre of video. There are so many Russian old ladies that are just like, oh yeah, I ride a bear to work. Oop. Oh hey, it's that new enemy that I just murdered. For glory! I mean, the question is this a Mauser? Kind of looks like one, but I don't know if it is. Because like Mausers reload from the top and this doesn't. See, it's so good. When it works, it kills 1,000,000 dudes in one shot. It just never works. Something hit me, not sure what. Huh. I mean, is that really a wrong reference point, holy smokes? Like, is that not basically accurate to life under communism? Yeah, that vomit did like 3 times as much damage as getting shot with a fucking, what do you call it? Mosin? Like, that's about as the same damage as you take from a gosh dang grenade. See, it's fine when you use it like a melee weapon. It's a good weapon that completely sucks. Okay? So it's fine. I'll switch to this stupid thing that I never want to use. Oh, it died. Ooh, more shotgun. Oh. Wait, I'm maxed out on pistol. What? I should use that more. Because, like, it's a super good long-range sniper rifle. I don't think we should step on that. I could be wrong, but I don't know what we're dealing with. We're going to save. I mean, I guess with, like, the mutated guys, it is sort of vaguely steering in that direction, Cavello. I guess it's trying to go back to being a horror game. But, like, we're just fighting, like, Sergey and Vladimir over here. with horrible monsters. It's just like guys. How is a pistol more rifle than a rifle, dudes? Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. Threading the needle on this one. That's the actual in a real life Metroid station you on. Really? This is what Metroid looks like in real life? Huh, I didn't know Russia had SR-388. I wonder how much of the game is left. It didn't seem like much when I looked up cinema. Like it was like 3-4 levels away from the end, maybe? I don't remember the exacts because I tried not to remember the exacts, so I don't remember them because I can just do that. See, the shotgun is amazing when it actually shotguns. It 3-shot one of those mid-boss fuckers. It's just that it almost never shotguns. So do I just hop on this train? I can't. God, navigating a subway station is hard enough, but also it's in Russian? And everything's broken down? Yeah, you get it, Covello. Like, you roll a d6, and on a 1, you deal no damage, and on, like, 3 through 5, you deal, like, okay damage, and then on a 6, the target instantly dies. It's like Blizzard from Pokemon. Sometimes you freeze the target for an instant win. Oh. Sometimes the subway explodes. Ah! What, where? On the roof. I guess you can whip out the BFG. Oh, I can just... Can I crouch jump? Like... What? I am going to shoot this man in the ass until he dies. Mission accomplished. Was the explosion just enemies showing up and not progress? We came from there, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the progress is down here. This feels like an instant death trap. It's not, but it felt like one. Someone needs to explain to me why they put an explosive barrel in a place where there's no enemies, a blocked passageway, and a health potion, and you shoot it and nothing fucking happens. What? I guess the struggle is to go deeper into the station because things keep getting blocked off? Okay, but why an explosive barrel there instead of just like a regular barrel? Okay, right, and then there's this other one, which might lead to progress. Joe might. Alright, time to gamble. See? See? Look at that. Look at that. I rolled a 6 on the D6 and one shot a mid-boss. There is no other gun in the game that can get anywhere close to that. The other, like the BFG 2-shots these guys. Actually insane damage when it feels like working, which is almost never. Like, the gun doesn't work, but when it works, which it doesn't, it's amazing. Nope. Gotta switch to my sniper pistol. He just sort of stood there. He just gave up on life, stood there, and took it. That was not, like, me fighting an enemy. That was me helping with an enemy's assisted suicide. Also, no quality corner. This seems like it was in development heaven with like 6 years of dev time to make the biggest possible open world imaginable. Like, I'm consistently impressed at how high quality the everything is, especially the frame rate. Alright. Just randomly a flaming train. And nothing else. I know, isn't it great, Covello? Like, just the sheer goofiness of these dudes fighting like they're, like, Abyss Walker Artorias. Cool music starts up as soon as I kill the last guy. It's consistent. No, they have Sif. It's that weird, like, zombie dog made of, like, 2 parts. Okay, we flicked the switch. I don't know what that did. I don't know why we needed to flick a switch at all, but we did. We've successfully done the thing that the game rather expected us to do for some still unknown reason. Yes, we turned off the electricity. Why? Because there's a switch. I guess this means we can walk along the tracks now? Probably save. Just launch the two of them cartwheeling through the air. Yeah, there's still sparks here. Maybe there's no sparks on another track? No, there's still electric. Maybe it's upwards? Yeah, if the shotgun deals lethal damage to something, the rest of the bullets pierce through and hit the thing behind it. So you never waste, like, the entire shell into one thing if there's a guy behind him. Sounds like Ukrainian. Okay. Shouldn't you still be able to understand it, though? I thought Ukrainian was basically just Russian with a silly accent. The same way Norwegian is just Swedish with a silly accent. Just, like, squint your ears real hard and listen better. Yeah, you fucking heard me. Squint your ears. I know what I goddamn said, and I'm sticking by it. No! What? We shut off the electricity, but all of the rails are still electrical. Yeah, I live in a place with a lot of attack dogs. The guys downstairs started making, I think it's free-based coke, and the fumes really irritate the nearby dogs. Not wiggle, squint. It's very different. Maybe we're done? You know, that's true. I have not tested throwing myself into the obvious electrical thing that'll kill me. It might not kill me. Genuinely, it might not. You can never tell with this game. Coco! We're going to the Coco station. I can flip and unflip that switch, and I don't know what it does. Rats! Oh my god, the spread on this thing. Okay, maybe shotgun is a bad idea for rats. This is probably the better rat weapon. It's so cool. No, that's Coco. I know how to read, dude. You can't gaslight me into not thinking what I saw with my own eyes. It says Coco. It's very obvious. It just uses the Russian spelling, which is a K as the third letter, instead of two C's. I'm not gonna fall for your gaslighting. Yeah, I think there is no actual individual rat enemy. There's just a thing that spawns 3 rats, and they have a single shared AI. Oh my god, I should probably switch to the FG. Hasn't there been more BFGs around here? Did not pick any of them up. Thought I would have had more BFG ammo from all the guys that I killed that had BFGs. Okay, weird. They only drop very small amounts. See, even the mighty BFG takes 2 shots to down those guys, where the shotgun can theoretically do it in 1 sometimes if you get really lucky. Two. Oh god, the trains! See, like, look at that! I winged part of that guy's leg, and he literally pirouetted 30 feet through the air. It's the best! Like, it doesn't work, but it's still the best. This is the most shotgun in video game history. Like, there's a lot of shotguns that are shotguns, but this is the most shotgun. It does the most damage and has the worst range. It is the distilled essence of video game shotgun in both the good and the bad. Oh, hell yeah! Another cutscene. Okay, so after some speech, he's drawn, like... Is he, like, drawing a manga or what? What is that? Oh, it's formulas. And more flies for whatever reason. What's with the fly symbolism? It's persistent. So does he have psychic powers to control animals? And that's why he's able to like make the flies do what he wanted and why the puppy nearly killed itself going to him? Is that what's going on? And they like hooked his brain up to the transmitter? Hero! Dead equals 0. A single loud sound effect, then next level, let's go. this like the last level of the game or something? Or the second last? Feels like it must be.
Станція університет.
Поїзд далі не йде. Звільніть, будь ласка, вагон.
Order about the train stuff, knowledge of the train, speed of the train, at least that. Okay. The guy demanded the train run on time. Sure. Hello! Well, there went all of my hit points. See, that's why you don't use the shotgun. It sucks. But all of these guys just deal a buttload of damage. Oh my god, I'm already nearly dead. Good start to the level. 3 more levels of the last level. Ooh, way longer than I thought. Okay. Am I even gaming? I don't think anyone can aim the shotgun just period. Like, it doesn't seem like... Oh, he's going Gopnik mode. For a while, he was just doing the slab squat. And they don't stop coming. You're not dead. That seems like a really good time to save. Yeah, I remember hearing secondhand from someone who allegedly dug through the code of this game that apparently the way the shotgun is programmed is that the pellets don't have like a cone that they go out to. They have a full 180-degree hemisphere that they can go to. Oh, that's a new enemy. Like, theoretically, if you shot straight forward, the pellets would go directly left and directly right. Like, that's just possible. I'm trying to comprehend the anatomy of what I'm looking at. The fuck is any of this? Are, like, all of his limbs on backwards? That sounds so dumb. Yeah, it is. That's why the shotgun is the most shotgun. Like, it one-shots anything. But also, it doesn't hit anything. I missed the weapon. The weapon? There's a weapon? I didn't even notice that was a weapon. This is presumably the final weapon. What did it do? I guess it's a rapid-fire plasma thingy that explodes when it hits? So it's like a really fast micro rocket launcher? That's cool, I guess. I'm still not going to use it because this is a better BFG. Oh, we've got cool music for a little bit again. Okay, shotgun on these guys is a really stupid idea. Note head. Alright. Rock. Yep. Music to fight rats to. Then they probably shouldn't have made it so that the explosion from the electric weapon hurt me. And also gave me, like, fucking ammo for it? There's the third one. There was only two. There it is. Was not actually expecting that door to open. I mean, I guess I can try using this. It didn't work very well last time. Like, it hurts me. Because there's just not enough space for it. Like, the devs may have wanted me to use that weapon there, but I can't actually fucking do that. The rooms are so small that using it hurts me, so I can't use it. So I'm gonna switch to, like, the good guns that work. Like this thing. See how much better they went? Yeah, the game gives you a cool new rapid-fire rocket launcher in extremely cramped corridors. Get out the rat gun! Okay. Like, this is such amazing music for, like, a really big fight, but this, because you move so slow, you can't actually do big fights in this game, just at all. What does it say? Military expression surprised us. Check shelters headed for nuclear war. I got a roasting for not doing our job. We're going to put everything into rights as soon as possible. We're going to do the supplies of water, food, and other provisions. I don't want to think about what that means. We both know what that means. Yeah, no, this game's music is amazing, but, like, they don't know how to use it. Oh, Jesus. arms run backwards, and so is his, like, neck. This game is old enough, I don't think they had, like, prefab stores they have nowadays. Yeah, reading notes does not pause the game. Okay. And like the fact they've got like Russian chanting in this probably means that it was not just like pure random. What the fuck do I use this key on though? Oh yeah, this game has some really like super okay. Super fucked up horror designs when it chooses to, but most of the time it's just like, yeah, here's Boris. He likes eating a shashlik sandwich. Or here's Ivan. He works in coal mine. Here is Vlad, professional hunter and coonskin hat. I'm kind of low on that. Ladder not work so good in Soviet Russia. I guess we go up and try to hit a ladder or something? Before we get sucked into pipe and kill, or... No, we're fine, I guess. And then this is exactly calibrated to be strong enough to let us slowly fall down instead of pushing us up. Cool. Whee. And somehow, even when we were like below the fan, it kept working. Cool. All right. We go this way. Their audio engineering, Covello, they are masterful. Okay, then I guess we're like, what, 3 levels left, Len? I'm not getting one guide? Oh, there's a ladder leading somewhere. Let's just save. We are in the opera stage. There's like this one and then 2 more. Oh, ladder is broken. Okay, where's the other 2? They're always in 3s. Oh! Where's the other 2? Ain't no way they just faked me out by having only 1 of 3 rats spawn or something. That's insane. It's the guys from the start of the game! with like the detached leg and like the dentistry. Horror enemies are finally back. Instead of just the horror of being Slavic enemies. I mean, I may as well just use my shit guns on this. Cool glass. I like. Very good. Why do they have big toothpicks as weapon? To pick your teeth with. Like, why do you think their teeth are all fucked up looking? It's because they have those big toothpicks. It's all about the deep lore, man. Come on. Come on, I stream Elden Ring and other Souls like to be able to piece together the environmental story, the rich environmental storytelling of this deep and masterfully crafted Slav game. Oh, they're just throwing tons of them at us. Oh my god! Okay. Why can't I switch weapons? This weapon sucks ass! Like, half the enemies in this game are melee dudes that charge into you, so giving you a self-damaging rocket launcher, fucking, when am I ever gonna use that? Yeah, I got all the way back here. How? How did no hit? And I guess they haven't given us any fucking Molotovs since the... Yeah, let me just swap through these. Yeah, we have no mollies whatsoever. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Wrench is the one key. I scroll up from wrench. I get the BFG. I scroll up from BFG. I get this thing. Okay, so it scrolls through them backwards from how I'd expect. That's why it was so confusing. Scrolling up on the mouse wheel reduces the number of the thing you have equipped, and scrolling down increases it. Look at their mouth. Yeah, see, super fucked up teeth, which is why they have the giant toothpicks. Makes sense, right? Ah, the way they pirouette through the air. So what's the lore of the mental patients being in the opera house? I mean, who else would bother producing opera in this day and age? Aside from complete nut jobs. Oh my god, the BFG is the 9 key? Do we even have an 8 key weapon? Alright, there we go. Wow. The BFG does, like, piss damage, too. Like, that damage felt about on par with the... That might be the lowest damage weapon, genuinely and unironically. Yeah, it's a low damage rapid firing weapon with a rev up that damages the user and does so more lethally than it does to enemies. I guess I won't use it then. What? You guys saw that, right? I fired a shotgun at a dude right in my face. Did no damage to him, but killed the guy behind him. Can someone clip that? Like, this is the most deranged weapon in human history.
Hey, hey, human, over there, over here, I'm here. Help me open the door, please. I got here through the door, and that's the only way out of the building.
What?
Those dirty bastards were chasing me, and now I'm locked in. Oh, it's terrible. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Some unseen NPC wants us to free him. No, I think they're just Russians with fucked up teeth. Don't think too hard about this game. Who's shooting at me? At you. Is that a cultural thing about Ukraine that I was simply ignorant of until now? The stereotype of British people being there? Hence them being obligatory to include in the opera sequence? The fuck? A mirror we can just walk through? Like, you can even see the paintings are tilted the exact same way, but mirrored. Oh, that's not mirrored, though. Maybe this is just supposed to be like a strange doorway? Stereotype of rich Russians moving to Britain to run from taxes. I mean, that's the literal opposite of what's happening here, though. I did see a guy. Oh, they're so goofy. They're so goofy. Well, I've got a key. Maybe I can use that to get him out of there? Is that the mission? Mission success?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Whoa.
I feel so awkward. You risked so much for me. I don't even know how I can reward you.
The neck?
This pathway leads to the hall. From there you can get out to the roof.
What?
Careful. They're everywhere. I must go now. Oh, goodbye.
I need a fucking minute. The thighs? Don't worry, we get to see it happen a second time because I immediately died. The thighs, the bulge, the standing on tiptoes. What the ever-loving fuck was that? The neck? Like, you saw his neck bend like a goddamn greater than sign, didn't you? Oh, Lord, we went way the fuck back. Whatever, it's fine. I know what to do this time. Mutated into perfect ballet is... That feels like that would make too much sense to be the lore of this game. Like, that is a perfectly coherent, rational, and logical explanation. So I strongly doubt it. Good ragdoll. The fucking thighs, though. What the?
Hey, human, over there, over here, and here. Help me open the door, please. I got here through the door, and that's the only way out of the building. Those dirty bastards were chasing me, and now I'm locked in. Oh, it's terrible. I don't know what to do.
I'm just gonna have to turn, like, the game volume up the next time we do this thing, because, like, you need to hear his dialogue at full volume. Oh my god, why did he have a bajillion hit points? Oh, we're so fucking dead. Well, better off than this guy who has infinite death. I have to fish for headshots now. That's kind of what I figured, yeah. But then why the neck? Why was his neck all fucked up? Okay, I need to start saving more. Like, so bad. Okay, I just got hosed by shotgun luck there. Fucking 3 shots to kill one of these guys instead of 1? I should be able to snipe the other guy, and then it wouldn't be too hard to kill. Kill the, Great Jacketeers. I don't want to use that for them. Maybe this. God, you can see them spawn in over there when I walk close enough. This game is truly one of a kind, and thank God for that. The world could not handle more than one game like this. Wasn't there a bunch of health on one of these? Maybe they got knocked off. Ah. Whatever, we've got a nice amount of health. We should be able to beat the game, or beat the level, or complete the next section. I should fucking save, though.
Hey, hey, human, over there, over here. Help me open the door, please. I got here through the door, and that's the only way out of the building. Those dirty bastards keep chasing me, and now I'm locked in. It's horrible. I don't know what to do.
Well, that went better, but still not great. I mean, of course he's not human. He's, like, Slavic. That's different. Partners! Man's best friend. Okay, alright. I mean, above is a strong term for describing Slavs. They're more like estranged cousins, which is why they always wind up putting themselves in Slav Hollow with just like deranged choices. You just look at Russian jash cams and see their thought processes and realize this isn't how people think. This is how Slavs think. What? Why is there a fireman running over there? Whoa, is that just pathfinding? Have you seen the dash cam of the dude jaywalking to switch between the stock vehicle? I have not, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. Really, I think the best way to describe Slavs is like a very well-documented cryptid. Like, they're neither man nor beast, but something different and far more sinister. Yeah, I'm saving it now. Okay. So, Covello, this is
Thank you.
this is what you missed.
I feel so awkward.
The
You've
next.
done so much for me. I don't even know how I can reward you. This pathway leads to the hall. From there you can get out to the roof. Be careful. They are everywhere. I must go now. Oh, goodbye.
And we're not even allowed to intervene. Like, our gun is despawned until this guy gets his self shot. What even is that creature? You know, for a guy talking about how there was only one way out, which was the way he came in, there sure is a lot of other places to go over here. Ooh, I'm getting spicy all of a sudden. Okay. Oh no, there's usually something under here. There's nothing here. There's like a health potion over in the shadowy corner. There's nothing. Oh, alright. Fine, we can do that. We'll be sniping soon. Hello, Lady One Shadow. I can't even tell if it's unfortunately or wonderfully playing this game. It's kind of both. Like, this is one of those strange games that makes you simultaneously despise it and love it with every fiber of your being simultaneously. In a way you can only get from Slavjank. There might have Beatles Kane, I couldn't tell you. And if you're not familiar with this game, Lady One Shadow, you should make yourself familiar with this game. Because it's the most Slavic game to have ever been made. And I mean that in both a derogatory and praiseworthy sense. Why would you switch me to the BFG when I'm hunting friggin' rats? Like that. Like, you grab your crappy weapon that you have too much ammo for to deal with rats, and then you run out and you switch to the BFG. Or you fire both shells of the shotgun, point blank, into this motherfucker. And they all miss. More rats. Okay, well, shotgun worked out okay enough for rats this time. Oh. Where does it actually want me to go, though? Aha! One of the rare doors that work. This will be all blocked off. Ah, thank you, Lady One Shadow. Yes, hopefully you'll enjoy my new videos soon, like the Elden Ring video that I've been working on for 3 months. Hopefully I'll be able to get it done before the 4th month rolls around. Do they want me to go up? I think so. More health, that's never a good sign. No, they're giving me more money for they're giving me more for the real BFG. That's super worrying. I love how they just juggle me. Like, name another game where the Mosin Nagant literally juggles your friggin' character. There aren't any. No one's ever done that before. Oh, were they all on stage? Can I get their ammo somehow? Maybe I can get it later. Well, that would use shotgun, apparently. You are correct, Covelo. There's never been a single boss fight in this. This game, you are empty? No. No. It is the most Slavic video game, but that is a far cry from good. I should definitely switch over to the actual BF. No, this will work. Not what I wanted to switch to, but it'll work. There we go, that's what I want to switch to. I mean, these guys are sort of boss fights, kind of. Like, they've got special attacks, they apparently can interact with the environment. They don't, like, pathfind particularly well, but they try their best. They have just insane amount of hit points. I think they're supposed to be like a mini-boss fight. They just kind of don't fill that role very well. Yeah, I guess they could just make the Skeleton Lords a big minion that spawns smaller minions. But the problem is, because you have absolutely no movement options and your base movement speed is like piss, the moment they spawn a bunch of enemies around you, you're just kind of hosed. So the best you can do is like slowly walk backwards and shoot and hope for the best. Where do I stream besides on YouTube? On Twitch, all_bones. Whoa! What the hell? Fireman with a flamethrower? That's new and exciting. They've never done that before. There's that one. I just poke around looking for items. Worth. Oh, time to get the slow trek back. Wait, there's only 2 of that enemy in the whole game? I mean, I completely believe you. That makes perfect sense. But also, why the fuck? But also, yeah, that's exactly what this game would do. But also, why the fuck? And this is what I mean about this game not being good, Lady One Shadow. Like, it's insane, but it's so unique. Oh, that was the second one. I thought that was the first one. Like, this shotgun is theoretically the highest damaging weapon in the entire game, outdoing both BFGs. However, it has a 180-degree spread in both directions. The odds of hitting anything with it ever are relatively rare. Like, these guys are like a mid-boss, and I just one-shot them. Yeah, nothing in this game makes sense, and it'll be one of the most memorable experiences you ever have. I wouldn't call it a necessarily good one, though. It's enjoyable, but, like, it's enjoyable because it's terrible, but it's not terrible in ways that make it miserable. Like that. I fired center mass on that guy and missed half the shots. And LS1 Anna, thank you so much for the follow. I assume you must be Lady Shadow from the LS. Yeah, like, this game is impressively mid by being incredibly unique and then just not executing the insane ideas particularly well. Okay, well, this is apparently the semi-final level being called, Roofs. So I will be returning shortly with more tea. Try not to get too sad and wistful for my lack of presence. Okay. Time to finish. The most one-of-a-kind video game that has... What? Speaking of one-of-a-kind, what do you mean they added a scope to my fucking BFG? What? Can I unequip the scope and go back to... Okay. Wait, they have different loaded ammo counters? Because this is the only weapon in the entire game that allows... that uses the same ammo as another weapon? Bro, this fucking game, dude. Like, what the fuck? I mean, amazing, but like, what the fuck? Can he get up here? He's gesturing at me to come down here. Like, yeah, you want some of this? Yeah, yeah, come on, come here, go do the hand thing again. Like he's you know, he's tilting, he's going his head up and down at me, like, yeah, you want some of this, boy? Like raising up the axe to intimidate me. I go, yeah, I'll fuck you up, and then just like, but like. How is this game real? Like, right? Like, scoping on the shotgun sounds like the exact kind of nonsense this game would actually do. This ladder isn't even attached to the fucking building? It's just floating here. Like, you can see the gap, right? Like, it's right there. Okay, well, we've got awesome epic orchestral fight music, which presumably means we aren't in any danger. Oh, there's a car. No, these guys might be able to hit me. Oh, right. Their Mosins are so powerful that they knock you around. There's a really good reason to want to knock them down, because they'll knock me down. On the other hand, I functionally have like a super reload for this thing. I can just switch versions. What? How did he take 4 shells? I guess I could use this to snipe a bit too. Okay. Got him in 2. And his gun conveniently dropped. Oh, there's a nurse. God, we haven't seen nurses since like stage 1. I don't know if she died or just was like annoyed that I shot her. Hello, lady. Lady. Okay. What's this? Is this? Yeah, it's an idle animation where he's picking his fucking nose. Oh, this game is incredible. Like, this game is horrible, but it's incredible. Oh, we're finally getting mollies again. Where? Ah! Bitchsicle. How many times do I have to shoot you in the cock before you fall down? 8. 8 times. Gonna sneaky breaky my way across here. I swear they cranked up the health on these guys or something. It used to be that the shotgun would always kill them in 1. And now it never seems to. And then take a bunch of damage. Can we... Is it safe to jump there? I don't think we can actually get there. I feel like our starving Soviet legs can't make it across most of this stuff. Wait, we're not supposed to go there either? Did we do something with the ladder? Or do we jump onto this, then walk across that? No! Invisible wall! Door. Oh yeah, it would make sense. Throw threw a grenade in a room this tiny at his feet and didn't take damage from it. Also, these guys made sense when we were in the factory level, but why are the rogue nail gunners, like, anywhere else? I do unironically kind of love the atmosphere in this stage, though. Like, it's so, like, nerve-wracking and spooky, yet down to earth in a way that's kind of hard to describe. And yet these empty, like, low-detail streets feel oddly serene compared to the streets we're used to, where there's a hole every 5 feet. Have I played Cry of Fear? I have not even heard of Cry of Fear. I'm not a big fan of the entire crycore genre of video games, though. Like, I don't think crying is that fun a game mechanic, and I wish they would stop making games about it, like Crysis. Peace physics. Yeah, I'm more of a Souls-like than a Crycore type of guy, you know? Big fan of Souls-likes like Cuphead or Palworld. Oh, it's one of these jerks. One shot? What the? Oh man, a Retsupre. That's a name I haven't heard in a million years. God, I think that was still back in the Something Awful phase I used to actually hear about those guys. So what the fuck actually is Cry of Fear anyway? Memes aside. I'm not holding back here. The physics are sliding me backwards while I try to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so I feel like it really wants us to go this way. My senses are screaming danger at me, and I'm not sure why. A similar survival horror game and a similar theme with samey endless apartment. Similar to what? Surely not similar to this. I assume this is the right way. Because I refuse to believe another game similar to this even exists. Modded Half-Life. Okay. Oh, Swedish Silent Hill. That intrigues me at least a little bit. Nordic games are always fun if you're a big fan of like things being dark and cold and trying to survive the dark and cold. Because that is the only game Nords know how to make. Whether it's Limbo or friggin' The Long Dark, it's always just, it's cold and dark outside and sucks. It's like how, like every Slavic developer is just like, yeah, Soviet Union, it is very bad. That's a say. The new receiver is working fine. Following advice, went up to the roofs to find a place with minimum jamming. Occasionally intercepted a message. Dealt with the launch of an underground power plant. They said about unforeseen difficulties, regardless of which some experiment would still take. Who's writing that and why? Northern Dream of trying to try some spiders. Are the spiders dark and or cold? Nice apartment, buddy. If this chair was a bed, this would be peak male living space. Got everything he needs. Sometimes you fight dark spiders in the cold. See? Every game is about the dark and the cold. Nords have one story, and the story is, fuck, it's cold outside. Okay, cool. You're joking, right? You expected to walk across power lines? Alright. Sure. I feel like I'm about to get physicsed. Why is this roof so slippery? What the fuck? Okay. No, let me in. Let me in. Do I have to crouch? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was too fat for the door, so I had to crouch to slim down a bit. Because that's unironically how this game works for some reason. I don't think this is the progress path. I think we need to go upstairs some more. I swear this is bonus damage to them or something. That's twice in a row that it's just one-shot them. Like, the scope makes the bullets fire harder. Can't see shit through the scope. How did this dude survive the explosion that was right here? Yeah, I mean, if the scope rifle is technically a different weapon, there's no reason to not have it deal more damage, even if it's the same weapon, even though it's not the same weapon. Yeah? I don't know if that's gonna kill me. Cannot allocate memory. Memory manager error. Runtime error. R6025 pure virtual function call. Crash. Okay. Game gets buggier the more you play it. Load isn't working. Let's have to load from here. I feel like it must have gradually corrupting saves then. Similar to what Oblivion had. But no, making new save slots each time to prevent that. The fuck? Oh, we're like one room back. It's not that bad. Yeah, these guys must have all their points in explosion resistance. So I've blown up 3 barrels on them and nothing happens. I mean, sometimes they throw, like, explosives, but it makes sense that they'd be immune to their own damage type? Just so that they wouldn't have to worry about the AI just being totally not functional? It's gonna be so funny if it crashes here again, and I have to beat the rest of the game without saving. Hup. Okay. You can make the jump. Oh! Next level, I guess. Alright, semi-final level. Okay. Strangely empty, although I guess the game is called You Are Empty, so maybe it's not that strange? It's weird how much more detail the levels continuously get, like with all the junk lying around and whatnot. Oh, hell yeah. Bang and fight music for the next empty corridor. Where's the other two? There we go. Rats always come in 3s, except for that one time they came in 1. Wait, there's banging music and we're fighting enemies at the same time? The fuck? Bonk. Bonk! I hate this gun for being this good and amazing and terrible. Wow, explosions in this game just fucking suck ass. Like, that thing had clear line of sight on me. It was like 4 feet away. What the fuck? Oh no, Boris and Ivan got into a fight. Hunt diamond. Ah. The shotgun is so bad. Hey, some mollies. Ah, more rats. There come the other two, because rats are always in threes. They're never one, except for that one time where they were one. But they're never two. The stuttering of movement? Yeah! Yeah, I don't have a way to fix that, unfortunately. I've tried a bunch of things, none of them worked. Tried a sketchy Chinese Russian patch that probably gave my computer cancer. Also didn't work. It's a fireman, ain't it? Oh no, that's one of them's. Nope. 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 Oh god, what? So the 5 key brings you to the Mosin, but the 8 brings you to the scoped Mosin. Wait. Is that him? Can't see because the fucking lens is all scuffed up. Well, that was someone's. I'm gonna call that mission accomplished. Alright. We in there, we're making it. Another good old Gabble Stapler. Oh shit, music change. This feels like a last stage, like a game in a review, where they throw all the enemies at you, while cool music plays. We haven't seen any babushkas in, like, ages. I wonder if they're gonna finally bring back the babushka from stage 3. Wait. It's not progress. Aww. Oh, over here. What on earth is doing all this panting? I wonder if there is perhaps an enemy above me somewhere. it perfectly balanced on its barrel. That was one of them pistol guys, the pistol snipers, because a pistol is a sniper rifle. I mean, this game is definitely unbelievable. I don't know about the good part. Are they, like, jousting? Is this like a reverse tug-of-war where they're trying to slam things against each other as hard as possible to make the other team lose? Where did you even spawn in from? Oh, I need to reload. Like, they just weren't there and then appeared and fell, right? Like, that's what happened? There we go. Oh, this gun is so unbelievably good. Rude! Just spawn 2 machine gunners on my ass, why don't you? I have a couple of questions. The first of which is, how did I survive that fall? The second of which is there a way? I don't think there's a possible way out of here. I'm gonna try a little bit more. Like, this is kind of funny. Yeah, I can't even uncrouch over there. Oh, I can't even stand up anymore. Cool. Oh god, I saved all the way back here? Well, at least I know where to go and what to expect a little bit. And that I may as well waste plenty of this ammo on rats, and we get to have, like, cool music again. It's fine. It's fine, guys! We may have lost progress, but it was, like, acceptable loss of progress. Because we get to have cool music again. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think the explosions are real in this game. I think they're just, like, point blank. I can just, like, walk up to that guy. Huh. I guess the guy consistently beats the fat guy. Grab those. Bro just camping out here with his kettle and some heater. Oh, some more rats here. Phew. Panic fire! It's fine. This is like the worst ammo in the game. This machine gun really is this game's pistol. You always have too much ammo for it, and you never actually want to use it. But, like, if there's no real threat, may as well save ammo for the, like, moderately useful guns, right? Oh, right. Bunch of these dingbats. I love it! I was point blank with that guy, missed, and killed the guy behind him. This shotgun is the best, worst thing in a video game. Okay. There's some shit over here, but it doesn't really matter. We may as well just deal with it. Like, it's free pistol ammo. And by free, I mean I spend a little bit of health to get it. And also some shotgun ammunition. But it's free. It's no money down. I should save. Right, got him taken care of. Let's see, was there anything else in here until I went... Oh, right, this guy spawns. But I'm going to watch carefully to see how the firemen spawn. Yeah, no, they just sort of appear. There is absolutely no hiding that. They just appear. They weren't there, and then they were. Then we have one more fireman over there, and then we have the two machine gunners. Okay. And now, we attempt a ladder. Mission success! Alright, new content. Let's go. Stuff happening. Play in a video game. Oh, and I guess now we're on to that was a really short level, dang. Unless, oh, Depot 2, no, Depot 2 is the final level. Isn't it? Maybe it's the second half of what could be considered the, oop. What's with the divided face and monocle? Weird. Okay. Just shoot at me and despawn, I guess. Oh, there you are. Propaganda poster about spies. That makes sense. Oh, that was so risky. I almost died right there. Wait. That's the shotgunner. I'm just gonna shoot him in the elbow till he dies. That dude had a lot of blood in his elbow. Go to the window. Yeah, like this stuff where you're just like running around like the Soviet like countryside and getting into firefights and it's like all cool. It's cool. Like it's not mind blowing, but it's cool. Get the job done. If the whole game was like this, it would be a 6 out of 10 and kind of forgettable. The good thing this game is completely fucked. Otherwise I wouldn't have bothered playing it. You know, there's a couple of pretty major arteries there. One good shot or stab there should be enough to kill a dude. All right. I'm going to switch to the good gun again. Yeah, like, this is an unforgettable game, but not because it's amazing quality. Yeah, if this game was, like, finished cooking in the oven, then it would be memorable. But because the fact that this is, like, extremely rare, I know why I'm playing it, and why I'm enjoying it, because it's insane. Oh my god, why are you not dead? I wonder game will finish on. Like, if you're asking if it'll finish on a high note or a low note? Because I feel like there's no possible way to conclude the story so far in a way that's satisfying. Like, we may or may not be playing as a guy with psychic powers. And also there's some kind of transmitter that's doing something and mutating people. These are two completely disconnected... Drinking vodka shakes? No to WX. That is straight medical alcohol that we're drinking. Because this is the most Slav video game that we are too hard to even get drunk off of vodka. Like, this is the most Slav video game. It is too Slav for vodka. What? Where are they coming from? Oh. Oh, can I go through this? No. I mean, yeah, it's a Slavic World War II-ish game. Oh my god, he just shredded my hit points! See, that might be the one way to end this on a satisfying note, but I don't think they're going to have the balls to do that, Ezekiel. Ooh, health. Yes. Yeah, this is not a vodka shake, this is not a protein shake. That is just pure ethanol. That is medical grade alcohol that we just chug by the actual gallon. Ah! Oh, that is how I wanted to see. Boris, get out of here. Gonna trust that the shotgun can't hit me. There we go. Standing as your character getting blind? I think we're too Slavic to actually go blind from drinking this much alcohol. Like I said, you can't think of Slavs as if they had human anatomy. They're essentially an extremely well-documented cryptid. They don't follow normal physical laws the way, like, a human does. Is it just me, or does this look like a dog? Like, you got the big goofy eyes, the nose, you got, like, the mouth little down there. Am I just going insane and hallucinating? Or, like, do you guys see the dog, too? It has no ears, though. Okay, so I am crazy, but I'm crazy in a way that everyone else agrees with me, so it's fine. I guess there's a dog on every box. Or even two of them. Good texturing work right there. Alternatively, Ezekiel, I haven't drunk enough ethanol. Right. I should really save. It's been like a year. So, you just go in here? Hmm. We still haven't run into any babushkas. I think they only appeared on the farm level and then just never again. There's a decision. Like, that is a decision you can make in a video game. Oh. I know that sound. No, I guess both of them just one-tap him. Just flips over, ass up, starts presenting. Oh, it's these guys. Where? New plan. Excellent. This guy deals so much damage so quickly. It's kind of obscene. They're safe at a distance because they can't aim for shit, but if you're forced into close quarters with them, you have like a second before your entire health bar goes. Not one of these jerks. Guess we're expected to go here. Oh. Final cutscene or... Depot 3. Wasn't expecting a third one. I thought this was the last one. Or maybe it's just like the AI that was programmed into this game is generating more dynamically. And there is, in fact, infinite gameplay in this video game? We also haven't seen the chickens since Stage 2. Like, I get that they're goofy as balls, and this is trying to be a serious horror game, kind of. Get his ass, dogs! Ah, he learned levitation! They have no chance! How did he fail to kill any of them? There were also a lot more dogs than I thought there were. Yeah, he just levitated over these boxes. Can I can! Let's go. Yeah, like, the game tries to be serious. It's just not good at it. The fuck? I thought those guys used to be tanky as balls. What happened? Oh. have to roll through my weapons and reload everything. Painting and that weird hork noise. It's one of the dick bags. I thought the poster said KFC. Yeah, oh man. Soviet communism with American characteristics. Did we go in the thing? I don't think we go in the thing. Do we go against the thing? I don't think we can go against the thing. We need to crouch to fit through there, and we can't crouch and jump at the same time. Ow! Just all the flopping noises from him falling like all the way down the stairs. Oh, this game is so good. Hold on. That pinned me to the corner where I couldn't move. The fuck? Hork noise. I don't know, this just seems to be going. It's not like it's building toward, like, it's not like building towards a climax. Like, it's just, okay, here's a room, here's some enemies. Okay, next room, here's a room, here's some enemies. Okay, next room, here's a room, even more enemies. These fucking things. Hey, needle skin. No, this is, like, the final level, actually. The first level is difficult to describe because, like large portions of this game, it's completely insane. As we push towards the climax of this video game, it goes from unhinged to relatively normal. Like room enemies to room enemies. You do not want to get near those guys. Unless they're dead, in which case you absolutely want to go near them because they have the best weapon. Also, Needlescane, I do need you to understand that this is pure medical alcohol, and we drink entire bottles of it, gallon at a time, for healing. Oh, you were here for the first stream. Sorry, my memory is, like, bad. I think I've talked about that a couple of times, but I don't remember for sure. Is there an explanation for monster infighting? Kind of. They set up a giant antenna to flood Soviet Russia with 5G energy. Because it would make workers more productive, but instead it made them insane. I think that's why some things infight and some things don't, because, like, you hand wavium magic 5G energy. God, their damage is unreal. Soldiers are supposed to not be mutated, but we have mutated dudes that are fighting each other. Like we saw earlier, red shirt with fire poker guy and orange fat guy with mind pick. Just went at it and killed each other. So it can't be that there's one specific class of dude that's, like, not mutated. And if those guys aren't mutated, then why did they, like, randomly, like, try and kill me multiple times and can't really speak? So much damage! Oh, those are broken health kits. Someone broke them. That's unfortunate. I could have used those. So we've got this thing, and we've got, like, this rotating thing. I feel like the puzzle is to direct the train into something? Somehow? Yeah, I mean, this whole game is just equally likely to be explained by just a really bad batch of vodka. Yeah, this is backwards. Already was here. They're not really even grenades in the way you would picture a grenade. They have a kill radius of about 2 feet. Yeah, about halfway through they added in, like, key cards and whatnot. They like programmed in a whole inventory halfway through. And, like, never used it again. Note on the wall? Did I pick my note, not read it? Left the keys. Left the car at the main entrance. No, that's the first note in the game. What the fuck? Like, it feels like I should be able to go over up and over here, but no. Oh, maybe I can interact with that thing there. Yeah! And it'll stop like there. Yeah. Then I need to make this go. Which is why they have that nice little path back in. Then it'll stop here. I was right! Then it would blast through that, I bet. Or it'll go on its own and... Oh, wait. I can't move. Is this the ending cutscene? Oh, I think this might be the ending cutscene. Okay, so World War II happened. Very important to Soviet lore, World War II did in fact happen. Alright. And they're manufacturing stuff, and are we gonna like go down to the title screen? Where there were just a bunch of notes on the wall, possibly from the main character solving formulas, because apparently he's very smart. Maybe if the main character was the guy receiving the cutscenes, because I still don't know if that's real or not. Oh man, look at that fucking Chudjack sledge over there. So did we secretly invent the antenna and that's why it has psychic powers? Or is this like visions of the bad guy's backstory? Is that what's going on? Alright, we're just, well, whoever that guy is just watching someone get beat to death, and he's seeing them as numbers. And now he's going to engage in necromancy, right? No, he's just gonna fucking walk away? And design a transmitter that works on, like, human bodies. Okay. So this is the backstory of the main villain that we're seeing? Like, that was the main villain's backstory, right? Another level? I thought that was the last level. Have I been one guide? Or is this just like a cutscene level? Now it's the final level. Alright. We can either go up there or over here. I'm inclined to go over here. Alright. Oh, there's still enemies. They're still best dealt with from maximum range. How is he alive? Let's go. So the really, actually final level. Ah, what? Something exploded. Is that a new gun? No, that's just ammo for the gun that I almost missed my first time through. Oh, jeez. Ah, scary. Yeah! Even when you try to engage them from maximum range to conserve hit points, they just shred ya. Because that can't be, like, it, right? Like, we're supposed to go to that thing. Has to be a way through somewhere that I missed, probably, right? I have to open up these gates. Or get around somehow. Did I miss something in here? Yes. I have a feeling this whole level is just going to be them guys. And this is going to be a level about, like, sniping because, oh dear god, they deal so much damage. I don't want to go this way. Cool. I guess I had more ammo for this thing, but I guess in a pinch I can switch to pistol because that's the backup sniper rifle because this game is insane. Yeah, that's the final boss tower. I know this game's gonna have a real boss fight, but that's the final boss tower. Who the fuck is shooting? Nice! Oh, there's two! The fuck? Oh, there's a lot more than two. Alright, time to pistol snipe. Hey. This feels like elevator segment. Where we get on here and then a bunch of dudes shoot at us. And we have to like fire back. Or not? Yeah, I don't think these guys have it in them to make a boss fight, unless the boss fight is here's a babushka. Alright, we are in the Citadel. There's like maybe a couple of rooms that we fight through of these guys, and then we get to the ending lever? Maybe? Possibly? Oh, maybe this is the ending cutscene. No? Okay. Oh my god. Because I jumped on a downwards moving elevator, I took a shitload of fall damage and died instantly. Let me do that again, it's so funny. Yeah, 75 fall damage from jumping on a moving elevator. Oh my, that is like 3 times as much damage as a headshot from like a grenade or whatever. What the fuck? They keep giving us that shit weapon that sucks. I think they really want me to use it. Perfect. Considering the Molotov exploded in there, if I try to use for the, try to do anything with BFG, it's just gonna explode in my fucking face. Alright, no pressing the space bar, even if I'm bored. Because it's so lethal. Actually, since the final level is a level, I'm actually going to be right back. And prepare myself mentally for the ending. Okay. Got what should be my last pot of tea. What? I'm not sure I could psychologically handle much more of this game. I think the door closed on me and killed me. If I just crouch, should be mostly fine.
LS1 Anna's devotion to the attendance of sin has deepened.
LS1 Anna, thank you so much for the subscription. I'm glad you decided to spend your money on me. The most important thing in your life. Greatly appreciated. Okay. The physics didn't kill me. I was kind of expecting it to. No, not waves of enemies. I need help. I need help. This game is like stepping on a rake. No, choosing to play this game is like covering a yard in rakes and deciding to record yourself walking across it. Stuff just randomly bonks you in the face. Okay, this feels more like progress. I'm gonna save. It is, isn't it? It's just deeply unsettling and always fun to look at. Oh, I'm totally out of good ammo, huh? I love how you can just light the Molotov and then calmly put it away like it's nothing. Alright, we are in one light breeze from death territory here, folks. We have to play completely perfectly to have a chance at survival. Thankfully, they're throwing enemies at us in narrow firing corridors. It's true, I have shotgun shells. Yeah, I know, it's great, because the nail gun is like a semi-auto weapon, so I have to click per bullet, and then it just spawns the menu underneath my pointer, and it's on load most recent game. So I just instantly respawn after death. Alright. Walk forward, aggro. And die. Oh boy! They are really pulling out all the stops here, aren't they? Guess I'll try the BFG. Maybe it'll be good here. Well, good enough. Long, straight corridors are where it excels, and we have a lot of those. Suicide dive equipped when there's any curvature in the hall, though. Okay. Yeah, it's functional here, which means it's the strongest it's ever been in the entire game. It has never before now been a remotely functional weapon. Ew. Oh, there's health, thank God. Why would it have a little inwards thing and not just, like, is this on backwards? Is it supposed to become a perfect circle, but it just doesn't because Soviet engineering? I like how that floor is Z-fighting, but only that one square. Okay, we're in that part of Half-Life 2. This is where we get the super gravity gun, right? Slav Life 2. Alright, do we pull the lever and end the game? Is there a final boss? Do we meet Dr. Breen? No, but we kill ourselves. Alrighty, I guess the final confrontation will be done with this thing. I feel like if we try to save on an elevator, it's just gonna explode. Oh, that is a really fascinating floor effect. Like, you can see how it's just like slowly schlorping in and now it's just completely schlorped in. That's some incredible Z-fighting. The best Z-fighting you've seen in a video game. What the fuck do I even use for like a raid message once I complete this game? Gigaslav achieved? Define schlorping. It is the present tense action form of schlorp. The Slav glularity. That's a good one. I go with that one. Yeah, there's another one. All right, so do we just shoot it a bit? Oh, out of that too. That was not the one I wanted to swap to. Alright, let's try our handy dandy little pea stone. Oh, we can't move. So I guess this is the ending cutscene? The cube around the sphere. That feels like we're gonna get crushed by that, because... whatever. Okay, ending cutscene. Applause! We did it! Hooray! What? Ooh, Suka Blatt right in the sky. And this is like the last part of our backstory? We were that guard at the start? Or what? Like, I still don't even understand the main character's role in the story. Okay. We shake his hands, and then we open the book. And then math, and then lots of flashing images. If you're epileptic, please look directly at the stream right now. It'll be good for you, I promise. Congratulations, Shinji. Okay, and they slapped the thing onto some peoples. The Beamco. They put it on some dogs, which is where the dogs came from. Put it on some babies, which is where Stalin came from. He mind-controlled Stalin to improve the project. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but... Then who is he and who is we? Oh, did he integrate his own body and psychic powers into the machine? Then how do we know all of this if we're just some random schmendrick that got hit by a truck at the start? Oh, it's not. Oh, it is over. Our guns are gone. Oh, it's the Resident Slavcade. Okay. Right, this is where we push in the little thing, and then it all goes wrong, and then the aliens start showing up. I remember this part of Half-Life 1. Because that's what this is.
I've been waiting for you.
Ooh. Let me adjust the audio real quick so you can enjoy the voice acting.
I didn't think you'd show up so soon. I have to admit that you have fought hard. Now you know what happened to this world. You know what my great transformation has led to. Many might think that what happened means the dream has failed. But in fact, the goal has been reached. A new personality has appeared. A new man. One which is independent, self-sufficient, one capable of protecting himself.
What?
Fighting, surviving, and resisting. And all of that is you. This is delightful.
Huh?
My days are numbered, and you are the heir of it all, and you must rule everything.
What?
The future of the great transformation and the fate of this world are in your hands.
We rule the
Stay
world?
in this world and lead new people forward. But you are free to choose a different path. You are the perfect part of mankind.
What?
And have the right to determine its fate. You can go back to the past and stop the birth of the Great Transformation. This will be your choice and your decision. The control center is right before you. But you must know that there is only enough energy in this system for one impulse, and you will therefore not be able to change what you have decided. Space and time are in your hands.
So
Make the decision.
So my options are to, like, what? Walk out of here? And... like... I just make another save. My options are to, like, walk out of here and get one ending, or presumably go back in time and stop all this from happening? Walking out of here seems like a gigantic mistake, because, like, what the fuck are we gonna be ruling over? A bunch of, like, insane, crazy people? Let's go for the bad ending first. Or not. Or, wait, what? We have to sit in the chair to make a decision, okay? Does this game actually only have one ending where you sit in the chair? There is only one ending! What the fuck?! Okay, so we were just some random bumfuck guard that got hit by a truck. I think that might be the only appropriate way to end this game. Where it gives you a choice between two endings and there's only one ending. They're just kicking us after we stopped resisting. And possibly beat us to death. And thus the project was a failure and the timeline we know occurred.
He's coming out again.
Ah! Ha! That might be the only appropriate way to actually end this, because it's completely fucking insane in ways a video game can't be.
You are ahead of us. Нам еще надо хорошенько поработать и попотеть, чтобы вас догнать.
Okay, and we get to George Bush and Putin, and... I guess that would have been modern day at the time this game came out. Because it, like, runs on, like, Windows 95 or whatever. So did the title have literally nothing to do with anything in the game? Because we weren't empty, we were, in fact... What do you mean, for Lukash? Title director Dmitry, Andrei, Victor, Andrei, Yuri, Vyacheslav. This game was made by like 4 people. One of the developers that passed away. Oh, I see. That's what they mean. Gevney, Denis, Sergey. Like, everyone has, like, 6 roles in this. This is, like, 8 people made this max. Anatoly, Svetlana, Olga. Well, that explains why the translation made no sense. It was translated by a Ukrainian who didn't speak English. Okay. The real ending is the main guy took a poop on the ending guy and he smelled bad. Yeah, if you call the poop a gun, yeah. There's just 2 frames of a health bar and sound effects, and then it cuts to the title screen. What a fucking video game. Oh my god. Okay. Do I stream every day at this time? No. I stream Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And it's always at this time. Yeah, I realized that I can stream more by streaming fewer days, so I've been doing that. Lego Batman X? No! Next stream on Sunday for Souls-like Sunday, I'm going to be streaming my first Elden Ring challenge run, where I attempt to beat Elden Ring without talking to a woman. Which is harder than it sounds. But for now, let me go find someone to raid all y'all into. With the raid message. God, what do they say in Half-Life? Resonance Cascade, Resonance Slavcade. Hold on, it's a Resonance Slavcade. With what fucking emote? I don't know, pick your favorite emote. I'm going with Gangwalker. Who is online that I want to... We're going to raid into Hazmat. Raid Hazmat VT. Longtime supporter of the channel. Cool guy. Anyway, yeah, I will see you all on Sunday. But for now, get the heck out of here.